Ha! This is my actual room. Those are similar, no wonder I mixed them up. Thanks, I know how to remember that on my own. Come on in. Yay. I'm so glad we made it inside. Now I can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 PM, so don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Something like that. Gator. Bye for now. Whoa, puzzle piece. Something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. I don't mind dining alone. It's serene. Sharing a meal with just me, myself, and I. The kind of serenity that involves not having to hear anyone else. Almost spilled my tea everywhere. You're not really taking the hint, huh? Oh, top viewers. How exciting. Mod that guy. Let's go to downtown. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Hey again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzle pieces around? I have. I thought so. You can find a lot of fun things you might not expect by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret baubles to look at, interesting shaped sewer rats. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces, you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something. Make a small blanket for a family of chilly squirrels. The world's so bright. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around. A cell bug. Sleepy hats. I'm so totally asleep right now. I love being asleep. I'm not doing the singing. I don't want to do the singing. Hey. Oh. Town Quartet will sing you a song. It's not a very short one. It also ain't long. We'll sing it in the morning and we'll send it past noon. We've had a lot of noise complaints and we'll be gone soon. Hit the solo, Maurice. To jail. Denise, Louise, Patrice, Maurice. My Pat's aunts and uncles. He's our darling nephew. Well, except for Louise, who's just part of the crew. Take it, Louise. Oh, baby, I'm not related to Pat. No, nothing like that. I'm just a guy they know that takes part in the show. Oh, dude, pull it back. Sorry. Can't tell you much, but we'll sing like a bird. You're gonna help us with our act. We'll tell you all we heard. Help the alligator choir to hit the solos. When the scrolling bar shows the singer's background, point the spotlight at them. First, let's warm up our vocal cords. Keep an eye on the scrolling bar at the bottom. Shine the spotlight at the singer with the matching background. When the groovy disco pattern appears, shine the spotlight at the disco ball. We'll all sing together. Ready, gentlemen? Ready, maestro? Oh, that's the disco pattern. I genuinely just didn't realize, because it was, yeah. This is incredible. Wow. So I screwed up. Whoops. I'll retry. Night-night. Incredible. Yeah, have a good rest. Say, that felt pretty good. What do you think, fellas? Not enough Patrice time. Patrice demands more solo time. Okay, one more for Patrice. Incredible. Well, to my ears, that sounded... I feel like I could have more timbre. Timbre, come on, it's a singing one. I'm a real singer, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay, last time. Alright, everyone, give it everything you got. Okay, so I'm having a slight issue where dark green and dark grey look a little too close to one another. When? Good, new family member badge. Jeez. Come on, man. Alright, sorry. You help us with our song and to improve our content. Now we're gonna do is we'll book at the event. We hope for your help. We'll see you in a wink. Once we get arrested, then please bring us from the clink. That's an emerald.
Front door, don't let the fence tail you. The password's the only thing worth fighting for. Justice absolute. Which is also the name of my favorite Marx-leaning ska band. Yes, I said favorite, there are more than one. There are two, as a matter of fact. That first single was about putting a potato in the tailpipe of a crooked alligator governor when he tried joining their mailing list. No GMOs. So no governors may opt in. This one's awesome. I'm Mona, but you can call me by my online handle for safety, which is KpopAngel85. What? I can have other interests besides the cause. This one's very good. You mean Hat Pat, or you mean Bat Pat? No, you probably mean Hat Pat. Bat Pat is my high schooler neighbor who used to pick me up for DSA meetings on Friday until he got grounded. He apparently broke in his Nai's favorite set of extremely fragile and large-eyed porcelain deer with something? The club? Well, it's not important. We'll spring him eventually. Yes, Dad. I mean, legally. Anyway, Hat Pat's an okay dude. I barely know the guy. But he made me a punch-proof vest to wear to protest out of the Dr. Soda bottle caps. He's a stand-up alligator. Maybe drinks too much soda though. Doesn't he know what the government puts in that stuff? I tell you, but the CIA agent that watches myself and will probably delete my Tumblr with vengeance. That's where I keep all my pictures of Daiwan. Bench. I have 4 events to go to this week alone. Like tomorrow, it's Minestrone Monday at the soup kitchen. Then it's on to Taco Tuesday at the women's shelter. Wednesday doesn't have a funny name, but everyone does get those cupcakes with the white squiggle and at the extra alligator food bank. If you're talking about tonight though, well, you might as well go act like a cop somewhere else up as a pinstripes. I don't rat my comrades. My mind is bolted so tight the Count of Monte Cristo has spent years trying to escape from me whilst plotting his revenge against those who've wronged him. Just finished reading that book in my Tuesday lit class. Pretty baller, to be honest. I love revenge. And breakfast. Listen, I'm not trying to give you credit about Pat or something. I'm just a little stressed out. If I miss the deadline, it won't get printed in time for me. People with Bangs convention this weekend. Do you know how long it takes to staple a stack of these zines? At least 2 full episodes listening to Gator Crater, a true crime podcast about the world's most blown up gators. Yes, Dad, I also have Algebra 2 homework. I can help you put some of these pictures together. Maybe I could give you some straight dope about that dope. So, ready to join the resistance? Smells like zine spirit. Needs to cover 3 topics evenly. Okay. So check out pinstripes. I've already got like all the hard zine stuff, like picking the clips and cutting everything with semi-straight lines. I need to pick a good selection and glue them into place. Sadly, ever since the stickening of 2017, I'm not allowed to use glue myself. Or glue sticks. Or rubber cement. Or large stickers. Or small stickers. So you're gonna have to be the hero that sticks the pics. This zine encompasses, of course, the 3 most important, most zine-y things possible. I'm talking about social issues, indie comics, and K-pop, obviously. These 3 topics go together like peanut butter, jelly, and a third comparable thing that escapes me in this moment. That doesn't mean we can lean into any one more than the other. My scene has to be balanced so people think I'm biased. That means no page space for anything more than the other. So pick up a pick and get ready to stick. Careful though, I have a limited selection of content and glue is forever. Just like my hamster. Oh no. R.I.P. in Valhalla, Goopy the Third. 2015 to 2017. Yo. When you're done, we'll ask the editor so it's starting to scan. So get pasting. Really important. It has to be through the essence of what's going on the inside. It's all like choosing what ironically humorous t-shirt as a spot at Russia channel that'll really unsettle your extended family. Well, okay, this is obviously mostly an indie comics zine. K-pop edition, issue number 2. This one really makes you think about staring out a window and being made to think. Don't forget to balance the topics. I won't want anyone to accuse me of political bias or standing bias. Okay, so let's start off with... I actually made this one myself. No one watches the Xerox machine at my school library at lunchtime on Tater Tot Day. You're a little insane for pronouncing it Zine because it's literally magazine. Next up was my favorite before he got that haircut. Now he just looks like a local weirdo, the weirdo Giovanni from my hometown. Only he smells less like chemical burns. Uh-oh. 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 More boys with eyeliner. Everyone can benefit from the mysterious allure of a perfect wingtip. I didn't win the Zine Award at last year's con, but I did place third in Cool Bangs. This one's a real exclusive. I can't believe we got it. The last inside page is a hard hitter. You have to really leave them wanting more. Like, really actually more. Like, maybe they'll give you a couple more bucks to pick up a few for their comrades. This is Lois. She feels wiggly thin as an inadequate mat. Lois. Stay golden, Lois. This is unusual. Wow. Obviously this one. This one's a last minute submission from my friend's cousin, Mina. Can't read the rest on her blog. We called Twitter Pause by someone whose Twitter icon was the best ship from a popular TV show. We're almost there. Just paste on the back cover and we'll be done. That would make a terrible addition to the page. True. This one makes a really solid case, I feel. You're all done? And over. I said fair and balanced, but you're clearly favoring one topic over the others. I should have been better to ask an outsider. This one's fucked. This one's like you. This one's mean. Damn. I don't know. You see, my issue right now is that I'm a little scared that if I do it again, I'm gonna fail again. I'll try again, I guess. No page space, so I need one thing more than the other. So pick up, get ready to sit careful, though I have a limited selection, so I'm intending to lose forever. Just ask my hamster. Okay, so like immediately I'm just a little like I didn't know how to do this because like I'm just a little like does this count as all three having the same amount of page space because of this, or like I'm just gonna vibe it. Anyone to accuse me of political bias, standing bias. So yeah, should make this one myself. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, so let's do this. Well, I'm going to send this one to everyone I know. And some people I don't. You type random numbers into your phone, they have to go somewhere, right? Okay, so why don't more boys wear eyeliner? Come on, obviously. This time, I'm like keeping a mental track in my head now. Balance a budget? He can't even balance on this log in his own yard, no less. I know this one is particularly damning, but I pride my zines on delivering the important stuff. Okay, so this should be fine because I remember what the final page was. I literally almost never want chocolate when I'm using public restrooms, like, less than 3 times ever. Arm set, just based on the back cover and we'll be done. Let's see. So, not this one, too much politics. This is Politics Comics. I think this should do it. This is just a comic, but this is sort of what I imagine the life is really like. Like, I sit there and imagine it. Every day. Every day. You're all done? Yes, this is perfect. Let's show it to the editor for approval. Huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever. World's daddest mug. Looks like we're all sent to scan and sent to the printers. Okay, thank God. Each page is balanced and checked and earned my respect. Public access channel talk show, which is 100% of the cards, by the way, if I keep up my B+ the second term. It would definitely be my sassy catchphrase. Anyways, the offense is a gross allocation of funds, if you want my opinion. I didn't know that helium is a finite resource? Seriously, I'll Google it. Proving that shindig is basically being heck off to the folks that really need it, like scientists and clowns that are down on the luck but have hopeful hearts. I'll see you there tonight, comrade. Make sure you bring your favorite safety pin-covered jean vest for the righteous popping. So cute. Diamond is pretty dreamy. I think these bugs for sale. More than one even, unlike what the sign implies. Yeah, I sell bugs here. Not for baiting, for eating. We're alligators and we eat bugs, which is something we know because you exist here, canonically. Fuck, knife ensued. Anyway, get bugged by a good buy-in, kidder. I ain't got all day. Cause I gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs, which I buy with an alligator currency. Most people call me Papuli. My real name is Mortimer Giles Jr., the third and a half. On account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously, he survived, but his life wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you? We'd call, but to no avail. He already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last I ever saw of him. And also when those basement sounds started up. But look at me rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like. Eh? Did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name. Also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. You mean Pat or Pat? I have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have selective memory disorder, you see, in that I forget about things I don't really want to go to. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. See, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife Martha has also been a victim of a wheat thresher incident. Time to put it back together again. Oh, how I'd give anything to see Martha's sweet smile again. Can I help this softy gaze out upon his loved ones more? Oh, you're saying it's been... Oh. If you're saying 30 minutes, that means that it cut out earlier. Epic. It's been an hour. No! This one's bad. Oh, that's the wrong piece, my bad. No, not the sliding puzzles. Fuck off! That's it. That's my Martha. Oh, lovely dear Martha. I always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her...
dear, it seems like you've seen the other side now. That's my secret wife. Do you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for the creepy old grandpas everywhere. No. This game is bad. Worst game ever. Worst game ever made. They finally did it. They made the worst game. Terrible, awful game. This slow sliding. This game needs to die. So there's meant to be next switch up though. I'm mad now. I'm mad because I am playing a terrible game. Worst game ever. This one is bad. Okay, so that should fit these two into place. Keep sliding. Okay, so you go there, you do not go there. You go there. You go there. So close. Cease this being mean to me. Seems like you're not very good at this. Go fuck yourself. Ah! This music isn't helping either. So, I need to get you
The other problem right now is that this lower section is like a little confusing about where things are meant to go at a glance, because there are two other people in the background with the same martial arts gears. If I went here. Okay, so yeah, it's the same problem now. I'm gonna explode. Four hours of sliding puzzle. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Dislodge this, put you back down here, move you into place. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why would you make this game? No! I did it! Oh, I win. This game sucks. Worst game ever made. If I click this and it falls out a third time and it's a 5x5, I'm gonna explode. Gertie, go Gertie. Yes, this is on your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms. So much for your help, stranger. Thanks you, Everett and I were both of my lost loves. Lots of past years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection, you know, for all the man-breaking. What a firecrack, that gal. On cold days I can still feel the phantom broken body pain she left me. Eh? Event? You mean tonight's event? Well, I can tell you, it's on past my bedtime. You young folk love staying up late. Me? I'm in bed by 6 nightly. After a modest dinner of soft bug puddings and 4 to 7 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast. Anyway, kidder, thanks again for helping me out. Or should I say, helping 3 out. Don't tell my grandkids. And look, here's something for your trouble. Cute. Other than that part where it made me do a 4x4 sliding puzzle. The breeze, the practicing quartet. What a perfect day to be an alive alligator. Even though it gets noisy, sometimes I just love living in the city. And good burger, it's so full of life and good burger joints. Ah, I'm so content. have loved this city. How do I get back to where I was before? I wish I just kind of want to do some sorts of, I want to do more of the family puzzle, the family trait. I think I have enough to try that out. Gators. Whoa! Please don't click and drag on the grass. Clicks and drags on the grass. Broline, I'm begging you, dude, please give me a hand. 901, 902, 903. Well, that's the highest number I know, so I guess that's enough. Huh? Oh. Sorry, Burstfiend, didn't see you there. Shot in total shadow by the monolith of my beefy bud. You're not gonna start hitting me with a burn like the last one, are ya? Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. People call me Lorenzo on account of it being my name. I work downtown at the Bodega Fitness Center and Minimart, being inspirational, aspirational, and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job, Brozan. Pat? Bro, that's my for real big bro. Well, not big. He's kind of a mild and medium-sized bro as far as Alligator brothers go. He's like the mid-sized sedan of brothers. Me? Well, I'm like the sport utility vehicle of brothers. Assertively large but a little empty feeling inside. Event? You mean tonight? To tell you the truth, Roulette, I was sworn to secrecy. On my honor, and over a bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I keep hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Though, despite my problem-free, GMO-free lifestyle, I'm having a muscle tissue issue and I could use some help with. You see, my visceral huge and its imperfect health has been causing a totally terrible rift in my most important relationship in my life. That's right, talking about my bud, who is my best bro in the entire galaxy. See Tiny Terrence there? He just can't seem to bulk up, maybe on account of his name. But also because of his love for watching television and complaining on the internet instead of complaining at the gym like me. I've tried to help little Terry here beef up so he can roll with my possibly large crew, but he just hasn't reached his full potential. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally and figuratively live in my enormous shadow day after day. So what do you say, Brozumina? You think you can do me a solid and make him more solid? Flappy bro. Wow. Alright bro, you can do this. Flex those wings. Truly incredible. Protein again. Again. Keep it going. Terrence is into it. strength is my emotional maturity. This is just an expression of my larger commitment to self-care. Terry, we're so proud of you. I'm flexing my eye sockets as hard as I can to keep tears from flowing, and it's only barely working. I guess maybe what really needs to bulk up is my ability to deal with positive emotions. And also my calves, so I stopped falling over from my ballast-like car. About the event tonight, well, it doesn't have a weigh-in, I can tell you that. Don't worry though, I bring my own scale. I've only been eating protein bars and dehydrated iceberg lettuce in prep. I gotta do my best for my little bro. Thanks again for helping me, help me and Terry here, bro Olivia. Every time we're popping up, particularly in Ellie's squad, we'll be sure to think of ya. Hello, your pal the city aficionado is here. Just wanted to make sure that you know about the cool local place called Nanaru's Antiques. I know what you're thinking, antiques are for grandmas. And you're right, the whole shop is run by a grandma. Well, a Nanaru. There's a local legend about that place. It was super haunted by like 5 million ghosts. Ugh. What's really haunting though is the prices. Just a little shopping humor from me to you. I'm not really rolling on the floor. Anyway, Nanaru is as much of a card shark as she is a deal shark, so be careful. But if you have time, definitely check out her colorful shop. It's tons of fun. I definitely missed that in the other place. Yeah. I'm gonna go back now before I forget. Yeah, I just completely missed the antique shop because this is so genius. Whoa. No, this is more like it. Hey, look at me. Do you want to hear my poem? It's called Shiny, Tiny, Miny Little Thing. Here it is. Shiny, tiny, miny little thing. What are you? And then it said, I'm a shiny, tiny, miny little thing. Did you like it? I wrote it in my head because I can't write on papers yet. Except for my name. Except for but. But Papa didn't like what I wrote it on Grandma. I'm Allison, I'm 4 years old. I'm gonna eat the whole world when I get older, and I'm gonna be the ice cream truck king. Do you wanna smell what's in my pocket? Pat. Pat is my cousin. I brought him gummy worms and he eated it. And then I showed him it was real worms I found under the bird bath in the backyard. Pat doesn't come to babysit me anymore. Poor Pat. It's secret. I'm not supposed to tell nobody about it. Papa said if I did, Grandma would be real mad. Even more mad than when I wrote butt on her butt. Can you help me with my snack? Maybe if you did, then it'd be okay. I want to eat all the pancakes, but only if they're on my special plate. I don't eat pancakes that's not on my special plate because it doesn't taste as pancakey. You know how it is. Don't put the smaller ones under the biggest ones either. I don't like that. So you stack me the pancakes. Each time you move a pancake, Alice gets hungrier. The plate with the A on it. That's my special plate. If I'm gonna eat all these pancakes, I want them stacked perfectly on my special plate. Stack them carefully. A big one can't go in a little one. You're ready. Oh, dear God. Oh, good heavens, I am... Well, we're doing this nut, hey. Oh, okay, so... Yay! Wait, what's that sound? Oh my gosh, the train is in the station. Yeah. That was a good first class. Oh, good lord. Oh no. Give me the pancake plate back. Okay, so now I want to do that, and that, and that, and that. Except I stack them all on that one like a fool. Uh-oh. Oh dear. So I stack you there. I stack you here, you here, you here, you here, you here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Delicious. Wait, does the train... why does the train sound kind of funny there? Ah! Cease this. Stop! It's okay, unlike the last one, Tower Panoi is something that I'm, a little... My brain's a little more suited for this one. Yeah, I can move you there, I can do that. Yes, there we go. You see, this one I'm fine at. It's literally just sliding puzzles. There's too many pancakes. I eat a lot of pancakes. I feel real stomach achy, but accomplished. Small. I'm gonna lay here a while. That's gonna be a cake. There's gonna be a cake at the thingy tonight, and I want to eat it, so I gotta regain my cake stamina. Thanks for help. I'm gonna go sleep beeps now. Not very sleepying, I see. Pat, pat, pitter, pat, pancake pat. You're late. I've been waiting here an hour. What do you mean you do not work here? Well, it's not as if you can fault me for thinking so with a drab wardrobe and pathetic sunken eyes. Everything here has a clear stink of death upon it. No, except for me, of course. I'm merely a poor, poor woman in deep mourning. Not at all one involved in mysterious circumstances the police cannot explain. I am merely a lonely widow, left behind for the great beyond by my by my beloved late husband Horace. Oh, Horace, always such a wonderful wisp of a man. Even at his most poisoned, he forever remained the regal, kind, and absurdly wealthy. Now in his absence, I find myself trying to take comfort in the metaphysical arts. If only I could hear his sweet, strained voice once more. Pat? You mean the one with the ridiculous hat? Yes, I am aware of him. Terrible stain on the bloodline, that Papuli fellow. Created all sorts of nonsensical cousins for myself and my dear children. Once removed at the very least, though it's of little comfort to me. Especially when I see someone like Patrick vault over a coffee table at the holidays. He thought he saw the spiders, man, or whatever nonsense. Oh, I can't even imagine attending the event unchaperoned. If only my poor dear husband had been less poisoned, I wouldn't have had to suffer such horrific indignities. Will no one think of me and my feelings? Your questions grow tiresome. Don't you see you're riling up the vapors? What are you, the lead detective investigating the mysterious circumstances of my late husband's untimely demise? How dare you? I've had no rest for the past week. Whenever I close my eyes, I am visited by Horace's spectre, reaching out to me, perhaps trying to send me some information about some secret treasure he wanted me to inherit on top of his rest of his vast estate. Nothing stopped this ceaseless haunting. If only you could find in your heart to help this poor widow, I can give you the information you seek. Just use the spirit board to contact Horace. Please find what my dear late husband wants. What kind of evidence he has. Magical insight into the dearly departed? I have my suspicions. Which means you can contact my beloved late husband, or I shall let you out as a charlatan to the entire Mean Ladies Bridge Club. It does seem like my Horace. Perhaps it really could be him. Contact with the astral be possible? Tell us more, Horace. Like, say, you know, the circumstances around your own death? Whoa, cool guy. Gotcha. It's almost too much to be believed. Indeed, my very foundations are ruffled. He loves me. My Horace says he loves me even in his afterlife. What a prince amongst ghosts. What a special spectre my Horace is, and so gullible. Thank you, dearie. You've given an old widow a reason to smile again. And also an airtight alibi. Oh, I must go to tell the children at once and also hide some sensitive items in the toilet, perhaps. I simply don't have any more time to discuss the event with you today. Farewell, my medium. This game is awesome. This one's... The Diamond Alice is the best one. She literally ate all the pancakes and then went to sleep. I used to be a porcelain doll, but I came to life because of the magic in the shop. At least that's what I tell my ex-wife, so I can come sit down here all day. I've got a good buck groove going on the shelf. What am I doing up here? I don't know, what are you doing down there? Check on me. magic of the shop and the belief in the hearts of children everywhere brought me to life and made me a real boy. A real 44-year-old boy with high cholesterol and everything. Welcome to Nanaroo's. If there's an ooze in your shoes, it's just the cause of the booze. It's hard, that's all I can get out in here. Sweetheart, so mind the ectoplasm. So, you interested in buying some antiques from me today, Dollface? Well, we just got in this huge new shipment of designer grandma plates never meant to be eaten on. So there's a bunch of confusing teddy bears from the 70s with the realistic plastic faces. I'll get you a real deal on one of those if that's your fancy. Is that your fancy? I know you kids are into weird stuff these days. Yes, sir, I see you over there. I'll be with you in a minute. This is an amazing character design. Literally look at her. Well, Sugar Pie, as the sign may have alerted you of the one and only Nanaroo herself. Fair of only the finest antique goods and the finest antique store owners. Go on, honey. Tell me I'm looking good for my age. Alice, stop harassing the customers. My sweet, sweet Patrick. He's my absolute shortest grandson. It feels like only yesterday, he would run about the shop, squealing about ghosts trying to eat his kidneys and hiding in humorously oversized vases. As you can probably tell by my expression, that actually was yesterday. That boy might not be playing with a full deck. You, hey you, be careful with that vase, it's expensive. So Bet's inviting his little friends to the event. Isn't that cute? He's such a darling, that boy. I'll be closing the shop early to get over there on time tonight. Gotta strain all the ghosts out of my wig before the shindig, you know. Those things don't taste alright. Yes, sir, I see you waiting there. I'll be with you in a minute. Sorry, Pumpkin. Looks like you'll have to stop yapping about the event and take care of a customer. Unless you defeat me on a round of cards. What do you say, sweetheart? Think you can you can out-haul the old man? On your turn, click to take one of Nanaroo's cards, then she'll take one from you and your magic pad will be removed. Oh, it's all me. House rules, the younger player goes first. Go on, take your pick. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes, are ya? I find so many pairs, they should call me the matchmaker. Sometimes it feels like the pairs want to find me. I have a feeling you'll have a good pick this time. I have a good feeling about this pick. Sometimes it feels like the pairs will want to find me. Have a good customer, sweetie. Take a card. Some luck you got there. My pick, you say? Well, well. Hey, you win. That's a pair for me. Well, how about that? You won. Yay. Oh, my stars and garters. You really beat me fair and square. If you see my older sister Constance around, you should try coerce her into playing around with a doll like you. I think she'd get a real kick out of it. Just don't stare at her cards. She gets a little feisty about that. It's about the event. Make sure you get there at 8 sharp. If you get to dawdling, you might miss a big surprise. You're sure to knock Pat's socks off. Does he wear socks? Is he one of those shoe-wearing alligators or the non-shoe alligators? Well, something will get knocked off the boy, we'll make sure of it. Good character design right there. Hey, it's me again, Pat. It's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes? And the wearing of them therein? A couple things. Perfect. You can meet me at my hotel room. Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters, or college-age campuses and cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside 4th Street. Thank you, fellow traveler. Have you come to imbibe up some ales of your long journey after well? Oh, I hope you feel better in a bit, but it's okay. Have a good night. Garçon, fetch your finest lovely wine based on a popular sci-fi television show. Nice suit. I like dabbling in a little bit of cosplay myself. Why, just last year at Alligator Comic-Con, I dressed up as a character of my own creation. Darylus, Great Wizard of the North. My brother Mickey helped me put it together. He did get a bit slimy. I'm Derry, known as the Terror of the East Side and most magics. The happening card game circles. On campus, I am known as the Terror of the AP Biolab, or the one with that haircut. Pat is my second cousin, so is my second favorite person to play Dungeons & Dragons with. The first being my internet friend Carl, whose dad got rich Bitcoin mining. Pat's a bard, you know, pretty party useless. Great singing voice though, he can really wail on that juice harp. Yeah, it's a party. What, am I not supposed to say that? Huh? You're leaving already? Well, safe travels, my fellow traverser of the model plane. Perhaps we'll meet again in another realm, or on an internet forum of role-playing. Hello, esteemed guest. Mr. Pat asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon arrival. He also wanted you to knock first, in case he was wearing pants. But not to say that second part out loud. Kindly forget what I just said and come with me. I'll walk you to Mr. Pat's room at once. If you'd be so kind as to click and drag along this hallway, we should arrive shortly. Oh my, how embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we've had a biohazardous incident again. Thank you for your patience, esteemed guest. We've now arrived. Mr. Pat's expecting you. Please knock in case he's... have a journey of a day. Pat. Welcome back. I was just trying on some Nothing. I wasn't doing anything, actually. So have you talked to more of my family? Found out any secret plans? You think they're throwing me at... No. You're totally wrong about that. I would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? You can't pull one over an old Pat on his birthday. That's what I always say. Well, I sometimes say it, like, once a year. No way, they're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you for putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to a few more people, you'll find out something we can really use. In the meantime, though, I actually called you here because I needed your help. See, I'm having a problem. Surely a problem. I don't usually wear them, but I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have better luck hot-footing it out there if the event safe did that, but yeah. The issue isn't my The issue isn't my usual shoeless, pantsless nature, but the drawers which I actually keep on my things. Last week, my Nana gifted me an antique armoire from her shop as an early birthday present. It's big, spacious, practical, and so super haunted that it's leaving a weird stain on the parquet flooring just by existing. I haven't been able to find any of my shoes, and whenever I open a drawer, weird stuff happens. Here, why don't you see for yourself? Haunted drawers. And a pair of Pat's favorite shoes. Be careful, if Pat gets too scared, he'll give up on wearing shoes forever. Can you find my shoes, please?
shoe. Hey, shoe, let's find the other. Hey, shoe, let's find the other. Hey, shoe, let's find the other. Pet is so small. Great, we made a path. Shoo. Come on. Hey, sure, let's find the other. Pact is so small. I need to help Pat. My shoes. Can't believe it, you found all 3 pairs of shoes that I own. Every shoe kind is representative. Brown, sneaky, and tropical. You know, look at him now, it's kind of giving me performance anxiety. Actually, maybe I should just go barefoot like I usually do. Sorry, I'm just so nervous. I'm not thinking straight. I'm sorry I made you come back here for nothing, but I really appreciate that you did. I'm so glad we met today. You're the best pal I've had in a long time. I'm getting on the sheet. You get back out there and dig up more dirt. I'll text you just before the event. See you later, investigator. Buongiorno, city pal here. Did you know that that's how they say hello in Italy? At least that's what it said on the back of my crisp Riceys box today. See. There's a lot of different alligators from all over the world here in Alligator, New York City. That's why they call it a melting pot. Not because of the strange smell of the sidewalk gives off in the hot weather as I originally thought. If you want to meet any interesting people during your stay, maybe you should just start on the trolley since everyone uses it. You may never know who might strike up a conversation with that, or who might throw a bag of hair at you and then run away. A big city full of surprises. Oh boy, company, give me a moment. It's gonna take some time to arouse my polite small talk face. Just enjoying 2 cups of coffee out here at the bar. Bob tries to stop filling my mug after 4, but I know his weakness is strangulation. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, or before noon, or at night, or on weekends and weekdays. Essentially, don't talk to me. Let's see if I can work any of this out. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, so it's 4 generations. So grandparents would go here. So grandparents would go here. Such as you? Okay. 877 purveyor of fine antiques. And then there's there. Someone there. I don't think I've met them yet though. There would be lovely Maria, church rummage sale cashier, and then that would be the 3 brothers, in which I've seen 2 of them. Pat is lovable doofus, biotech, occupation lovable doofus, 24 years old. Lorenzo, 21. Oh, hang on. Well, from there, I can also probably ascertain that, this right here would be Mr. Sliding Puzzle. Because grandparents, but also a widower, Papuli, age 84. I'm slowly figuring it out. So from here. Don't know where you fit in here. I've kind of forgotten who this guy is. Let me think. So the barbershop needs to go somewhere. There's also this one. What happens if I just chuck it in the wrong spot? Let's put here. Oh, so I can just brute force it, okay. I thought I was doing something there. Oh, hang on, these two. Where are ya? You can be you're just a friend, so you can be somewhere else. Vuvuzela hunt current town halls, and then that's where the dad goes, okay. Maybe you two go up here. Lewis. Oh, yeah. Family friend. Age tween. Mod on age appropriate enemy forum. Yeah, you earn these tokens to begin with by talking to the people, yeah. I do remember that these three are all aunts and uncles. That's probably enough. I'll just leave it for now. That one's scary. Anyway, I want to finish off the Alligator Memorial Park. Yeah, did you say something? I see you over there eyeing my cards, and I ain't giving them to you. Last time I given my cards away was long for you, but now look at me. I'm out! See what sharing gets you? Aging irreparably. One day your skin is sucked so close to your skeleton, and you turn around and boom, your gels are hanging across your collarbones, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with a nest of daddy long legs inside? And stop staring at my cards. That's the only business of me and the nurse that puts the ointment on my back knee bees 3 times a day. Stop staring at my cards! What? Did Pat tell you to go steal his great aunt's cards? Because if he did, I ain't gonna give him his Christmas present this year. Which of course is a bag of oranges and a strained tuna popcorn from 1987. Stop staring at my cards! I ain't telling kids like you nothing. Although you could play me for the information as long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kiddo? You think you can beat me an old maid? Older maid. Beautiful voyage, matey. You go first. Are you ready yet? What if I just keep... Heck. Which card will help me win? Pick a card, but don't stare at my cards. Wait, cheating over there, are ya? When you're at my play level, you can smell which card is the old maid. Another turn, another pair. Go on, I haven't got all yet, literally. I won't lose. Back off, it's my time now. And Seb wins again. You must be shaking your booty seeing all these pairs. I'll get you next time. Beautiful. Alright, don't get too cocky back here. These eyes don't see well as they used to when I brought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. Just how old am I? Oh, yeah, dang's beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about, you know. Remember the back bees. Anyway, the event is tonight, and me and my sister are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? I get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards, or I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's pig knuckle, which I brought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good, so I don't want to share. The cloud looks like a duck. Now that cloud looks like two ducks. That cloud looks like my ex-girlfriend who was a duck. Oh, Sheila. Sheila. Tin Lizzie. Hello, do you mind stepping approximately 3 to 7 steps to the right? You're blocking the sun, and the lunar scales highlight area applied is not living up to the customer review section. I've been out here all day with my new phone trying to get the perfect shot, but I just can't seem to look effortless enough. This one here, I totally have an expression, which is a super no-no in Selfie Town. I just need to look the right amount of disaffected with just the right amount of lip gloss. The gloss won't pay for itself after all. You know, cause I pay for it. Me. Like I buy it. I'm Lizzie, but I've been trying to get everyone to stop calling me Elizabethery. Sadly, my attempts to be an influencer doesn't seem to be happening. Speaking of, I'm promoting fizzy fruit LaCroix this week on my social medias. Would you like to try some? It's soda water with that a fruit farmer bought. My brain. It's soda water that a fruit farmer thought about in passing, giving it just enough fruity essence to confuse the palate. Fizzy fruit LaCroix. A sweet, a consideration of strawberry. Pat? You mean Joni's cousin Pat? Oh my god, Pat is hilarious. Last year, when I spent the holidays with Joni's family, Pat got so punked on eggnog, he thought the Christmas tree was a hired assassin and face first into a Santa-themed nutcracker display to escape. It took us 2 hours to get all the walnut shells out of his ears. And again, to stop wearing the beard as a disguise. He's kind of a paranoid guy. Totally nice though, love that bandana. I would not prepare at all. I would just have 5 million people watching, and I would know that I would have to come up with another sliding puzzle moment, so everything's fine. I know, are you guys spying for Pat? He's not supposed to know anything about this, you feeling it? I didn't even post about it on Snoopbook or Pictogram on my live channel, on my dead channel, which I didn't even write down in my bullet journal, and then I save on bullets. Well, maybe if you could help me out, I could give you just a little info though. You know, a little you stand my account and I stand yours. See, even though I'm totally super tech-savvy popular Pictogram user with over 7 followers that aren't blood-related to me, I'm still having some trouble with my new phone. I tried to import my photos and they ended up all dinked up, and I can't post up dinked photos. What will my followers do if they deny the knowledge of their parasocial BFF Lizzie's most recent vegan cafe exploits? Right, that's what. Hashtag give peas a chance. So will you help me fix my pics? Selfie of this moon. Hold on, let me get my stick out of its Swarovski studded hand holster. I love this dress. Document times where you feel cute, so when you're old you can and look cuter, you can look back at the makings of an adorability brewing. Okay, this isn't right at all. Can you try a little harder, please?
like the fanciest bug ever. I even ate the flower, though I'm pretty sure it may have been plastic garnish. Come to think of it, the bug may have been plastic too. Was this just a display? Wibbly fin sucks eggs. Haha, eat a Wibbly fin. I voted for Bumblebee. At least she had a sense of alligator healthcare reform and not just a platform for more sci-fi themed escape rooms. Uploading and posted. Thank you so much. I think these people are really gonna like these ones. Especially these cute candidates of Journey. It's like, when I take candidates of my significant gator, they're cute and perfect. But when Journey takes them of me, they're like this. Hashtag a relatable relationship. That's so cute. Oh yeah, about the event. Well, like, don't tell Pat, but I totally did playlist for it. I think he's gonna be super surprised, but like, no surprise is the time he opened the closet and coat fell on him. He screamed so hard that he projectile vomited several liters of cranberry juice. Content warnings, bodily fluids, Thanksgiving. Thanks again for all your help, stranger. Make sure to like and subscribe. Gators. Hi, wanna hear something neat? Hi, did you know this gazebo here is haunted by like 100 million ghosts? It's true. My cousin Giovanni told me so. That's why I'm playing over here. You know, just in case I can meet one. So we can be friends. It'd be nice to have a ghost pal instead of being ghosted by pals. I'm Skids, but my mom usually calls me the other one, or who left this here. Sometimes Bonnie Milligan calls me Squids at recess. My teacher says it's just because she likes me, but I think it's because I sometimes smell a little fishy since my bedroom is the spare utility freezer on the back porch. There's a lot of fish in the freezer. I think Pat's my cousin, like the cousin that comes after cousin. Like the sequel to cousin, second cousin. I like Pat. He shares meatballs with me and he always plays fun games. Like this one time we were both ran in circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won and I only threw up a little. He's so cool. I'm so excited because I'll get to see Pat and Giovanni, but I'm not supposed to talk about because it's a surprise. I talk about a little if you play games with me though. Wanna play hide and seek? I've been practicing. This kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide and then help him win. I'm gonna hide now. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Oh, I don't know where he could be. Here. No. Here. No. Oh shucks, next time I'll have to hide in a more secret-y place. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Where he went this time. I do not know where he went. It's so good. You looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Probably hidden in like one of these gazebo vents if I had to make a guess. Shoot. He's real good at this. Maybe hidden like right here behind the gazebo. Oh. Hi, it's so good you looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. That's so tender. Ready or not, I'm hidden. I don't know.
Well, last time they hid here, so they'd probably be thinking that I'd never try to look here again. Secretly, they hidden here again. Look. Oh. Hidden in one of the vents this time. I'm a better hider every time I practice. Thanks for playing with me. I had a lot of fun. Maybe tonight at the event we can play together again. It's a surprise, but Giovanni told me that might be a big cake. I haven't had cake since the last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... Well, anyway, thanks again. Come play with me anytime. Hey, easy pal. I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch, have you heard of a nice straight station at all? I haven't. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's been closed for a few years. Not a lot going down there since then. It's still got some of the most beautiful architecture and all the underground stops in the city anymore. I actually like to go there. I really like to go there actually. I was just thinking, if you ever want to stop by there, maybe I can meet you. No pressure or anything. You'd probably have a really... You'd have to probably... No pressure or anything. You'd probably have to really help a conductor out to even get access. It's pretty underground. Okay, it was actually on the floor this time, but it had fallen unrelated to laughing. Anyway, haha. Don't worry about nice story. You can forget what I said if you want. Sleepy. I'm going to make myself some tea. I shall be back shortly.
the return with a nice fresh warm cup of tea. Frankly, insane amount of Gator in this game. I would say too much Gator, but how could there be too much? This is not a thing that can happen. This game's kind of awesome. Hey, don't look at me. Stop looking. Cut it out. Please stop. Please, I have a wife and kids. Please, I have a wife and cats. Please, I have 3 cats. Okay, it's 5 cats and a body pillow with a crude drawing of a person done in Sharpie. Please don't tell my parents how I live. Rude. I was having an emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin Mandy's siren song as usual. I love listening to him play, and when he tells me to stop singing so close in rhyming couplets, what a guy. You know, I love just coming to the park, hearing the birds, the music, and to feeling my own hot mouth mist reflected back at me as I stand too close to people. It's not on purpose. You try having your eyes positioned this way and get back to me about depth perception. Into my hat. The song I play is sweet, and if you don't agree with that, I do not give receipts. The breeze she sighs, and the fountain coos, my mandolin does holler. There's no surprise or clever ruse that I expect $1. Cease to sit so close to me, that you enjoy my arts. For if you do not start to flee, I'll punch you in soft parts. Haha, this guy. Two-Ton Tony. Hey, kiddo, how you doing today? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Me? Any day above the ground, right? Hahaha. Just a little mortality joke for you, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through reflection. Hi, deflection, I'm Dad. I don't even know that I'm doing it. Some days there are better than others, and today's one of the better days. You see this guy right here? This sweet piece of metal is the Grill Maestro 3000, the undisputed king of the finest grilling technology man has ever known. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper firing. And now all you gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. And hopefully stop it before the rising flames consume us all. My students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. To tell you the truth though, you can call me whatever you want, so long as you don't call me late for dinner. I've punished my internal organs with intense meats and radioactive food colorings for several decades. My best years behind me. Of course I know Pat, that's one of my boys. The smaller one of them. That was a hat. He is a good kid, but a little skittish. Bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could have used a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique. I've learned it from my father. Hi, my father and Dad! The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that. Unless you're talking about my wife stopping her yammering. Now there's an event I'd like to see. Actually, I love her very much and deeply appreciate the mutual respect and affection that's present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate in relationships through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Maybe I should start reading those square things. With the paper? Books. Anywho, you seem like a getter who knows her way around a grill. Let's say, hypothetically, that I needed a little bit of help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear the fine sizzle of meat being cooked to deadly perfection. So maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo? problems keep spawning in this terrible grill. Hold the correct tool over a problem for 2 seconds to fix it. Exceptional quantity of gator. What on earth? I think we're getting the hang of this. Gotta turn up the gas a bit, see if we can really get cooking. Blizzies. Oh, I see. I mean, we're doing great. Just a little more and I think we'll have this thing at temp. Ah! Mutty time. Uh-oh. Amazing. Ain't ship you? Totally not terrifying at all with the sheer amount of things going on, all the little men in overalls living inside it. Extremely normal. Haha, deflection. Thanks for helping me out today, kiddo. About the event. I can't say too much, but I gotta brag about the balloons I got for it. My boy Pat loves his colorful saxo man, probably why he loves his old man here so much too. My body is aging rapidly, no one can stop the forward cycle of time. See you tonight, kiddo. It's sharp, don't be late. I don't floss as often as I should, but I do it more than a lot of people. I do it when I remember, which is every couple days usually. I brush my teeth twice a day though because I want healthy teeth. Hey, you there? It's Pat. I know we haven't figured out the family's totally nefarious secret is yet. Well, maybe if we walked there together I'd feel safer. Is that okay? I'm on my way. This game is comfy. Pleasant evening, my good chum. If I didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I, he who. You see, it is within my very nature to skulk around mysteriously around corners and the like in deft silence. As my mother was a mysterious slipper designer, my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine. Hee-hoo. You know, these same mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second to only salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little bit of both? Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticing my hat, but tread carefully, my dear. Tread carefully, he-hoo. This hat of the secret alligator society its symbolizes have led me down the many a dark and terrible road, such as community potlucks of spaghetti so al dente your very soul ponder the multitudes required to chew it. Don't get me started on a mysterious rummage sale. A fundraiser for the SPCA? Extremely mystical. A community Shakespeare production in the park? No, that was fairly uneventful. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the ballroom tonight. I have provided Mr. Pet with some complimentary stale ice crackers and tap water. If you'll follow me, I can show you his room. Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leisure. My, what beautiful wallpaper we have, so rich and distracting. We've arrived. Please inform Mr. Pat that he can't have any more tap waters after you knock. I'm so glad you came back. I've just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiters gave me. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I still went out and got all my shoes out anyways. I think just for the company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event is set to begin. But maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. This counts as something bad happening. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark, and if flashlights were slightly less so. Hey, you found one. Do I look like that one video by Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors of the hotel to the bathroom where the event is safely. Just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in these twisty halls. Navigator. Pause that. Click and hold to guide Pat through the dark hotel. This Halloween decoration proof that life exists beyond this model file, though I'm not really happy about it. See it move? I think I saw it move. I didn't fall asleep, but I got really sleepy for a second. My bad. Why wall throwing? Happy birthday, Pat. I did. Guitar. alligator and that is unsuspicious and correct. Hi, birthday party, I'm Dad. Yeah, Dad, are you good there, champ? Now go eat some cake. Oh, see, it's been a dog's age since I've been to a swinging shindig. You know of any? I'm just kidding. Mostly. Sup, old and moldy, you down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back into the game, but with a cake like this, how can you resist one last score? Cake! Cake, cake, cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, cheesecake, yellow cake, kaboom cake! Look how devious Alice is. Itself with the song is hard, and the time I did a squat-a-thon and my pants split due to my meaty glued offshoot. At least then I got new yoga pants and raised $100 for guys without thighs. It's an important organization, Broyoko. I think it's cute to imagine my character's also in on this. You guys should have seen your faces when you came in. I took like 1,000 pics. Pat looked like he thought he was gonna die or something, lol. Hold on, I'm totally live blogging this. Hey there, I got worried you guys wouldn't make it on account of the blackout. Pat's scared of the dark, and hallways, and parties come to think of it. This usually doesn't end well, as this is what I'm saying. Good evening, good morrow, friend. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown star-named connection that you really want to read my zine about cool wizards. Check it out, I have a whole chapter dedicated to Toetapicus the Groovy. Toetapicus the Groovy, yeah. I'm so proud of my son, Patrick. He didn't threaten a coat rack shadow with a stapler and jump out a window. Or dump the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. Hey, it's you, Comrade Pinstripes. Good news, pre-orders on my blog for the zine are already through the roof. Since 5 copies are already spoken for, I'm sure to sell out of all 7 by the end of the convention. If we're getting out like this, we'll definitely get Mayor Wibblyfin's resignation within the week. Or at least he might take my petition about planting more trees in Alligator Memorial Park more seriously. He'd better, or those edited videos of him set to humorous fart sounds and kazoo music aren't going to stop being posted to Snoop Book. Hold your local government accountable or they'll get a memeing. Huh? Yeah, party, sure, whatever. Alright, you can look at my cards, but stick around telling everyone you meet about it. Fish? If they knew I let you look at my cards, every girly little Bobby Hoozadoo would be coming over here trying to get a peep. Don't let the greater masses, don't let the greater public masses look at my cards. Horace and I have come to an understanding of sorts. When he remains dead and courteous, and I don't call in a priest or buy any more poisons wholesale. Hey, Pooter there, old pal. It's time for the old-fashioned handshake. Just ignore the snail trail. I'm told it's full of vitamins and helps with drying. In that it comes out of my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh, so what you doing? I'm gonna lose my ARP discounts being up this late. They take a hard look at your benefits if you do too much staying up past 8 or rollerblading. I'm not doing it with Tuesdays at Oral World. I'm so happy. I wasn't getting rubbed out, it was getting birthday cloud. It's so nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're going to take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did to me today, for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on, everything is ready for the photo, except for you. Follow me. Oh, I see. this one's for me. This one. Yeah, just that one. The David Byrne suit build. Cool detective. Nice bit of red to contrast. I like these ones. There we go. That's my guy. Schnoz is so big that I am covering him up. Game is won. The story ends sweet. But though it seems done, has this all been to see it? Sorry, going on. Does the tail end right here? The more family you come upon, the truth will go clear. Alligator. Additional music by Neil Ciceriga. You unlock pet game skip. I also thought I was gonna play as Pat, by the way, when I started this. I also thought this was gonna be like more point and clicky. Did you come back for me? I know a couple of things now. Okay, so from here, the dad goes there. To Tontoni, retired dad loving life. As well as that you'll be here. Occupation, doddering, smelling like a bat. Yeah. And then that's what the aunt comes in. Yeah, the Black Widow. Occupation, are you wearing a wire? And, ghost husband. The White Widower. Age, dead. Occupation, deading. There are only a few couples spots left. These two and these two kind of stand out, so I'm just gonna... because these two are a couple. There we go. Journey 23, Pinball Wizard, and then... there you go. Tin Lizzie, age 23, Influencer. Lovely. Pat does have another sibling. This thing's a creature. I like this one because it's a creature. Thanks, Gandia. Come back anytime. Hello, is someone knocking? You can come inside. Oh, hello there. I usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually nice to have some company besides the various rodents ardently trying to eat my feet and ankles. The old trolley company has told us conductors to start taking rat poison foot baths before coming into work each morning. Wouldn't you know it, all that did was anger the rats to give me trench flipper. You know the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper. All gout, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried hamburgers in for lunch. I'll miss that humorously sized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints. Call me Clancy, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unless your hair's rumpy, in which case I'd kindly ask it not to take the dollar and I have in my breast pocket. That's for my afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin. I'm just pulling your leg, but I don't want to chance it. This guy's awesome. Pat? Grandson? I'm a funny fellow over that. Always wearing his little hat and bandana. Makes him really recognizable though. You know, like marketing and such. Funny fellow that Pat. Now hold on, even an old man with a memory remembers that he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife would retort quite clearly that I'd be in the doghouse if I did. It's really uncomfortable out there. I'm full of dogs. Say, I could use a young like you's help with a little problem I'm having. Maybe you could help me do a favor? I was going to check through my trolley instruction manuals. I found a few flyers were torn up for the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things, like manuals, homework, and stable marriages. I'd like to restore them, but pieces could be all over town by now, by gum. Since you're already snooping around for Patrick, could you keep an eye out for trolley manual pieces as well? puzzle pieces. Yeah, that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done though. Click that arrow if you want to move on to the next flyer. You can always click back to see the previous one if the spirit moves here. Maybe you can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of my flyers. There it is. Come back anytime you want. I'm not doing anything. I mean, it's not exactly true. I'm standing here. I'm existing, somewhat. My snoot is running from ragweed allergies. I'm not doing anything that has to do with the soda machine, though. Nope, nothing at all. Operation Soda Steal is underway. I'm Giovanni. I'm just a totally cool gator teen who hangs out at the park by himself with the soda. Pat? You mean my cousin Pat? Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when I was a little kid, but I think he's pretty cool. Sometimes he'll meet me at the mall food court and we'll get nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually, but because it makes me blow chunks. Pat doesn't mind holding my hoodie back while I spew. He's a total bro. Oh, the what? Event? Okay, you got me. I spill my guts. When I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, it was sort of maybe definitely a lie. You see that soda machine right over there? The truth is I'm a bit of a cola connoisseur, and this fountain in particular is a beaut. All the best, most classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss. Once at this very spot, I mixed a soda combo so great that the loss of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slide whistle noise. Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't seem to get the flavor right again. I was kind of hoping it'd help me rediscover it. Maybe if we can figure it out, I can help you with something? Try to follow Giovanni's soda instructions. Move the cup to the right to see the recipes and to the feels like a lot of pressure. I get some. I tasted Dr. Soda. I can't remember what it's like. Sipping. That's right, I remember Dr. Soda now. I hate the soda. It tastes like chemicals. I need to wash the taste out of my mouth. Give me the dentist IRA. Yes, the sweet sugary rush of dentist IRA. Dentist IRA is the best, most delicious, most addictive soda of all time. It's my very favorite. Maybe I can take inspiration from one of my old recipes. You look at my recipe card to make me a face melter. Dentist plus sick lemon. We're playing Valhalla. Inspiring flavor. Yes, this is masterful. You're a genius, Paz Giovanni. Let's use face melter as a base. How do I make face melter even better? That's the question. Oh no, I'm cracking under the pressure of my own success. Let's try mixing face melter and Dr. Giggler together, maybe. Does that sound good? Dr. Soda plus bug cream. It's okay, but I expect it to be better. Take this and let me think. What's wrong with this soda mix? Maybe I'm just bad at mixing sodas. I guess it could be a weird flavor though. Does Dr. Giggler have the bad flavor in it, the one from earlier? Combine the two recipes again, this time take out the flavor I didn't like. That's perfect! You totally nailed it. In your honor, I'm gonna name this drink Seltzer. I barely knew her. Thanks for your help. Wow, your soda mixing skills are truly a force to be reckoned with. I knew when I saw you. There was a sticky, pimpled teen inside you just waiting to be lured out by to make the perfect sugary concoction. I've been preparing an extra special beverage for Patch. It's gonna be killer. Killer awesome, I mean. Not like it will kill him. He does get startled pretty easily, though. Top moves tend to make him dive action movie style out plate glass windows. It's pretty cool. Thanks again for your help, the Flavor Master. See you tonight. Welcome to Emergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency. Today's specials are 12 cc's of sliders, which come with chips and saline. You can add a side salad if you meet your deductible. If you're having a real emergency, close the game and go to your local urgent care or Gracie hot dog giant. If you're looking for dessert, that's more Sweet Emergency's deal at 4th Street Dog. Excuse me, I'm having my own wheat emergency. As in, I'm gluten intolerant and I stress ate a bunch of burger buns in the break room breakdown. You know how it is working in the food service industry. Still some pieces missing it seems. Why hello again, stranger. Wow. My new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out through my snoot rather than on paper. As I'm sure you've already noticed, I really appreciate you taking the time to read this. And the text I sent you too. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans. And here I dialed, but all that information has been torn away. I don't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. The thing is, I've not tried to talk to anyone else for such a long time, not since Sarah passed away, really. She was all I had in the world, and all I needed too. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in a distant image, instant things change. And everything is different. Everything sure is different now, without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward, actually, but talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it really made me feel like I could try to. Like, if I went out into the sun, it would still be there, even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly high with colorful tails, Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, and even the river would still be flowing ever forward, just like time, and just like me. Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best, your friendly city guide, Danny. didn't need to click on you again. I don't care. I read you already. Street station hasn't been open to the public in a few years now. No sense of flooding unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza rat society. They were already in the Iron Age and everything. I'm the only guy on the job fixing up this place, or else it would probably have to reopen sooner. That's Matt Whibley fan for you. Probably putting all the tax money into more hip-themed ice cream shops instead of Ruben over here. I don't mind being the only one working here. Can't say it gets lonely. With the hum of the soda machine and the sounds of the rat forge, carpe pizza and all that. Ruben could use a candy bar. Gary the Nose. Hey buddy, you want to see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can tell just by a very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, a luxury few can afford. I may just have what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? I got it at the Crepes Warehouse semi-annual sale. I have some interesting wares inside it, but I might as well as my bus pass, which is less interesting but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you've never seen, things you may never see again. Things you'll wish you could see again but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? And the answer to that is, sort of, but that's beside the point. Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary, trustworthy Gary. Gary I never heard of an eye. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hunt, you know? Circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took pottery class together at the YACA. Nice guy, kinda twitchy though. We kept in touch on the ICQ. Of course Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going on in Alligator, New York City. Events, meet and greets, get together, Jack and Jill baby showers. Greg knows all about that stuff. But Greg ain't no squealer, and if you want info, you'll have to do a little something for me. I trust Gary. So, would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for the living and reside under the poverty line crying a lot. I've been practicing away on copying old Gator Masters, but I just can't seem to get it right. If I show you the real painting of my forgery, would you point out what I got wrong? I really like some help in honest critique I could sub softly about later on my loft bed. So you look through my portfolio. Spot the difference between the original paintings and Greg's forgery. Click on each difference you find. Click on Gary to switch between paintings. Yo, it's spot the difference. First, I'm gonna show you a beautiful painting. When you've seen enough, click me to see the other painting. That's also very good. Switch back and forth as many times as you like. When you spot a difference, click on it, but if you get 3 wrong, my feelings are gonna be really hurt. Ready? Go. Original. Ah. You know, spot the difference, but you can't see both at once is a little scary. Scary. This is scary. Yeah, the switching back and forth is a little harsh on the eyes. Try our best to get through it. Struggling on the last one. Hang on, my eyes. Oh. I'll be fine with a hint, yeah. There we go. I already see my newest speed. Ah! Oh, didn't mean to click. There we go. Wow, thank you for all the feedback. I can't wait to incorporate it. You know, I was thinking of switching over to drawing cartoons, but you really convinced me to stay on the course of painting and not throwing my life away. Gary fills a new lease on living. Event? Oh, right. Even truthfully, it's my first professional gig, drawing's invitation at all. Pat's Ma even paid me $10 whole for it, which is 5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up in the world. Anyway, friend, looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself. Hey, it's me, Pat, the Alligator. Sorry, Pat, I am busy. Oh my, come on. What if the coupon guy comes back? What was the coupon for? Let me check. Aha, for murder! Wait, for burger. It's for Burger Bill's Saloon Hot Dang Hot Doggery. Well, a red meat will kill me, slowly, over a lifetime. Pat, what did we talk about? Just stop catastrophizing. Right. Okay, but what should I do if you aren't coming back? What do you normally do at the hotel? Get thrown out for trying to karate chop a bellhop. What? I thought they were robbing me. They picked up my bag. Who knows where they were going to take it? All my limited edition foil cards of court justices are in there. I don't go anywhere without the creased forehead of Lacey, the lacy neck of Ruth Gator against Hop in Toro. Anyway, that was 3 or 1 years ago, so ancient history. Clearly, I'm feeling a little better. Yeah? Yeah, but the waiter even stopped looking over here and dialing 901. He might not even dial the last one. Small victories. Talking to you really helps. I'm glad, Pat. Do you think I could text you again in a little while? Yeah. Also, do you think this bump looks weird or okay? Pat? Not like weird, but is it weird? Do you think I should ask Bob to keep dialing? What kind of gas mileage do you figure ambulances get? Pat? Like on a scale of good to melting of the polarized cap, sealing the fate of us all. I have to go, Pat. Yeah, okay. Okay, no pressure. Maybe when you come back, you could take a look at it, maybe? Hello? Wow. buddy, your old guide here. Just wanted to warn you, in a city so big, there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. We're talking seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out onto a napkin politely, so just be careful. Don't go clicking around back alleys or anything. Never know what you might find. I say, you're the vagrant. Brother, I don't think they're a vagrant. They've got that suit on. Perhaps a Hobo King? You may be right, sister. You're there, Hobo King. Come here for a minute. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside of the seedy watering hole is making my scale lose that highly recommended luster. I agree, sister. But you know as well as I that we had to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. Sir, anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how weary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to this stranger with the briefcase then? Yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known. Brother, this nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps with that pinstrip style, they've spent the last 30 or so years locked in a storage closet with their fingers in their ears. And their other fingers in their eyes. And fingers yet still in their nose. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year. Obviously. I am Princess Valentino, heir to the Valentino fortune, and this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir, since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene, and you know it, Prince. Pat, why he's our second cousin? That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little removed from your gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister. Oh, Prince, you're such a cut-up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. What? But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot. And you know Mittens III is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys. Well now, you're going to have to be a lot more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince's unfortunate performance art shows. If you're speaking about last week when I walked the runway for girls' fashion, fishery rubber pants for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyway, if you're talking about tonight, we have no qualms telling the whole secret to you. That is, if you'd do us the smallest of favors. You see, our beloved daddy passed away recently from poison-related complications. I know what they are. Bless him. You know, the natural way. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. And someone to protect that beautiful face from my dear sister's punches. It's true, I punched super duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions. I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So, will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to? These two are really funny. Well, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive. I'm already bored. I simply couldn't. My conscience wouldn't allow it. It clashes terribly with everything I know before up all that worrying about it. Oh, cozy, just the kind of thing I like. While my mates through the suffering of another. Father's secret society hat. I just wondered if it had been lost after the SWAT raids. This would be smashing with grandmother's claymore, literally. A fine vintage from the year I was born. Daddy was saving it for when I became an admirable member of society. I think he died so I could just take it. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sound effects and screams, so yes, please give it to me. Signed photo of the president? To be rather straight with you, I didn't vote for him or that gold chain. Well, it's a conversation piece, I suppose. Also a great place Daddy could live behind me for my upcoming photo on the cover of Vanity Fair. Fashion design for mean lady alligators. Ah, Father's beloved cartoonish sack of money. It reminds me of so much of him. Cold, hard, and beneath my flippers. Hair ashes are replacing charcoal as you can go to a new face mask for keeping scales glossy. Oh god. Mother's rather into these types of things as well. You might say ironic mysticism runs in the family, like bloodlust of beautiful knees. Bernard, I spent hours training him to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried, "Sweet childhood memories." Somewhere in the fastest guy in ANYC. If you check my online dating review profiles, I remember how Mumsy and Daddy would let us swing this in the yard whenever we get solicitors. Those were happy times. Well, my several friends could use a car. Great-grandmother's Playmore is in its rightful place with me in my penthouse. Possibly my ex-boyfriend Blake, the house music DJ. The first one we put Daddy in melted, but luckily this one is from the funeral home's new poison-proof collection. There we go. That's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with my haul. And me as well. Why, I'm in such a good mood, I'm always feeling feelings again. Seriously, brother? How pedestrian. I know, please don't tell any of servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. Guess we should thank you, Pinstripes, and tell you what you want to know about the event. But we won't. Our reward is our smiling snoots. Now get out of the car before we ring the police. Those two are funny. Hey, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette, I meant in general. It's kind of dark out here and I've got a spooky ghost allergy. You ain't seen any, right? If you want to get in the bar, Bob, you're gonna have to cough up an ID. Or anything really. Coughing up stuff is generally an adult thing. Getting older and glamorous. Doesn't I coughed up something that was shipped just like the state of Arizona. Tried to show Slasher, but he wouldn't even look. Because it's gross for all. Quit smoking, you dingus. Yeah, quit smoking, stupid. It even has a Grand Canyon in it. Hey, what are you looking at? Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation? Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon, pick up the fox. Be a creep. We're not even talking about anything interesting. Move on. Definitely nothing interesting, just extremely boring things. Yeah, in fact, we're not even talking, we're just sitting up here in silence. Our mouths are only moving to aerate our gums. Yeah, we just care a lot about oral hygiene, so buzz off. We're definitely not talking about the juicy details of Slasher his hilarious, disastrous love life, so beat it. Yeah, hey, he's a good guy. He's just not so good at the romance thing, you see. Eric, first at a sporting goods store, I needed sneakers. And he was running half an hour late, because I didn't have the sneakers. Still, she had an okay time. She ate his phone in front of him, so she was sure that he didn't have her number. Scram. Vamos. It's your phone. Hey man, you gotta change your lovely tie-dye apparel. Wow, Starshot, I can feel your energy from over there. I'd say that is what's hushing my whole thing right now. The truth is, I've recycled some gnarly bagels for lunch today out of the dumpster behind the furniture store. My mellow has been thoroughly pre-hashed. Huh? Why would there be bagels at the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows. Bummer. Listen, who among us hasn't woken up at noon in a van under a blanket felt equally from stranger lint and candy wrappers? It's no wonder I've got the wrong dumpster. It got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. I'm Aiden. It's totally chill to meet you.com.org. I sort of knew someone would seek me out today. I'm, like, a bit of a clairvoyant, according to some subforums I visit online. Plus, I know somewhat unsettling amount of power for crystals. The potent energies course through me in my inner core. Which is great, since I spent the last of my dosh on some suspiciously expensive crystals, and my inner core is super stubborn, man. Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kind of dresses like a preschooler, though, if I'm being realsies. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin, so I guess you could say we're kind of like family. Okay. I know where you go. You can say anything to strangers, really. No one can stop you. Tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I really can't tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy. I could actually, like, probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first. You see those suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. Just from 3 nights of holding them, even when I had to get up to go pee, I felt magically charged enough to access my innermost self. But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have the time to shower, or dust my pewter miniatures. Besides, bathing is a way for the men to keep us down. Should be slaying across the floor in an oil slick of urine creation like nature intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company like solicitors and my father, but it invited others. I'm talking about flies. These little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing on my mellow, making it impossible for me to concentrate on my inner light to the inner right, if you know what I mean. If you could just swat them away from me while I'm getting my meditation, I'd be happy to do you a solid in return. So you be my spotter swatter? Bro, it's not horror. Do not swat butterflies, swat flies on us. See that? I do have friends. I know this one. It's happening. The sub-forum's alright. I have to keep going. To feel the cosmos and pick up Wi-Fi. Keep going, I'm almost there. Hello, my star child. Through crystal channeling and staying modestly hydrated like advised on social medias, I have been able to reach my most powerful form. I'm still the Aiden you've known for so long, but I'm more palpable hidden as it were. Now I haven't been hidden in weeks, I'm so hungry. Just kidding, I feel the human desire for the food of my new astral mode. Hey, did you see our ice cream truck? Oh, no reason. I just like the song the truck plays, it's a real bop. No, I'm not crying. I can now tell you a bit about the event now, since I'm being a pure energy and acknowledged good before. But also a being that's like extremely good at keeping secrets, man. All I can tell you is that concerns Pat for a certain reason. That's all I can say. I don't listen to get too mad if you spill the beans. She got those angry little sister hands. Human beings are pure, peaceful energy averse to tiny sister punches. Thank you again for your spiritual guidance. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. At least, not for the 45 minutes of short-term memory I have. Hey, did you hear an ice cream truck? Groovy. Excuse me. Unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you wanna? It was a bar special of the day, and I ain't got the heart to eat it now because I got no nervous guts. Anyway, what you want? I don't really got time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody. Maybe they're on no show. People call me the knife, on account of my design containing sharp edges. I poked my eye out on a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident back in 4th grade. Because I'll cut you out of extracurriculars if I catch you in the hall without a pass. I'm guidance counselor for Miss Petty Snoot School of Snobby Gifted Middle Schoolers. Nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. Basically all the time. I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy during the 3-legged race. As the gym teacher tied a rope around our legs, Pat flipped out and thought that he was being kidnapped. So I ran like a maniac across the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. So I got another nut. So that's how I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then we've been good pals despite it. I love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare alligators off. But how was I supposed to know that complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's just so hard for me to meet people in an unreal way, you know. I wish that I could just practice or something. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready for when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat set you up on one of his weird and wild goose-like chases. I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So, maybe if you could help me practice, I could help you out too? What'd you say? You wanna go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me? Take a lonely lizard out on a practice date. But to decide what to do and how you end the evening. Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Fuck off. Welcome to the hallowed halls of the Alligator International School of Gifted Youths. Kids are on break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Me? I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have a meet cute tomorrow and I don't know what to do or how to say or feel. My friend Karen, who works at the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm usually not the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy. Tall, which I like, and big, which I also like. Broad shoulders. She says that he's quite a cool and quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, he said he's a real die. This game sucks, actually. What she told him about me? All this negatives are thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like the strong, silent type. And you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big day, and I need a boost of confidence. I need it now. Yay, I mean, cool, thanks. Carrying you all the way with my date. We're going on an adventure first, and then out to dinner. Then afterwards, who knows? Haha, natural lighter. So, what kind of adventure would you take me on? Impress me. Oh, a fun day at the zoo. Great, let's go. Well, come on, I come from someone going somewhere to go somewhere. Well, school is empty, don't worry. Here we are at the, zoo. Tell the truth, I don't love the zoo. It smells kind of weird everywhere, and the food is really expensive. If you find this kind of stuff romantic, then I guess I can play along. Look at that elephant! Whoa, a bear! Did you know that sea otters mate for life? Yeah, I know, it's really a statue. You're the one who wanted to go to the pretend zoo. I can't concentrate on romantic thoughts with all this noise. Plus, what if one of my students sees me here? On a date? That would be pretty weird regardless, though. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like, with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying and getting cozy, but I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You want me a present? But I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme, gimme. Yummy candy. Candy. I don't want to fill up before dinner, though. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Is that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but it feels silly. You're doing great, though. So what do you want to eat? I heard you're quite the foodie. Quiet and intimate sounds nice. We'll really be able to get to know each other. It's nice that you have a local place too. I've been living in the city for 5 years and I finally have my coffee place. Yeah, it was a big adjustment. The city is always moving. I was living across the river in Alligator, New Jersey back then. Please don't ask me about those dark times. There definitely weren't any cute snoots in Alligator, Hoboken. Not like you. Let's head over to the restaurant. Oh, this place is so nice. Sorry, come here often? You're so right, I barely make it out of the house these days myself. I'm so happy to be here, meeting someone new. As you chance, give me a compliment. Oh, your tail is so long. Oh, this old thing, I've had it my whole life. It's so hard to keep up appearances, especially since the trains are always late. I feel like I can barely shower and brush my teeth before I'm at the door every day. The air quality nowadays is so smoggy, my pores are always suffering. Is this boring? I feel like I'm totally bumming. Thanks for being patient with me. I don't date much, but I feel like I can be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while, it's just hard for me to meet all the alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing, it's precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is, I'm having a good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to the Spring Festival with me? You lived in Alligator, New York City for how long and you've never been to the East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. Why don't you say we split the check and head over? Flag down the waiter then, let's get out of here. Sorry, I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? Carnival game. Oh, I love carnival games. Karen told me you were pretty competitive. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what, if you win that big platypus stall, I'll definitely be impressed. A reward? Game first, buddy, then we'll talk. Ha, what a night. That guy in the bear costume and all those pretty lights. You know, for a first timer, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You never know with this kind of thing. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was even gonna come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me, would you believe? Me? It's not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawls, while slowly building up my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stand in my way for personal goals. Looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me. I know the perfect place to watch. What'd I tell you? The view from here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean, she takes matchmaking really seriously and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. But why am I talking about Karen? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is I'm glad we got to do something I really like tonight. I feel like we get along, even though we don't have much in common. I think we're headed for opposite directions after this though. Let's keep it that way. See you around. What?
Dooted. Well, we're back here again. Great, let's go. Oh, yeah, OMG, you picked my favorite place in the whole city? You have good taste. Actually, love all the trees around the school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the city, right? Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. The bloom quality's to die for. The rock garden looks amazing. What? Think I look amazing too? That's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date like with an itinerary. Oh, look at this. Thank you. I have to find a nice place to put it. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? I hope you did too, but you seem like a great person. It was cool hanging out. We should do this again sometime. Okay. What? Okay, well, I guess he wants nice flowers. Hi, Angry. You came here at a very interesting point of the stream. I'm dating simulator with Crocodile Majima. Or Alligator. Hey, this place is really swanky. I'm impressed. I spent all day looking at advice of middle schoolers. I love my students. They can be really cruel sometimes. The other day, so one of them outright said that I wasn't going to get married because my jacket was ugly. It's like, hey kid, you do the best you can when you have to buy clothes on an educator's salary. Look at me, we finally got out of school and I can't help but talk about the munchkins. Yeah, we can totally change the topic to me. Your scales are so shiny. So have you noticed? It's been so long since I've been on a date and Taryn took me to from you know your scales have beautiful shine too. You must spend hours maintaining them. And then carnival game. I really want to have time. This time for sure, right? I tell you, the view here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, yeah, tonight was so special, and I really want to keep this going. If you don't mind me being a little old-fashioned, will you go out with me? Okay. Surely. Thank God. No more of that. Now for the better art style to come back. Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical, if I'm being totally honest with you. I really feel like I learned a lot today. funny now. Kinda flappy in my guts. Must be that knuckle sandwich coming back to haunt me. Yeah, that's a ticket. That said, I don't really know a whole lot about the event, but I do know I'll be there at least, on account of being invited by Pat's mom. Maybe we can hang out at the event, I mean. Not like outside of it. Like, it's a thing. It's natural laughter. I got an achievement for the perfect date. Tall Jared. Oh hey, didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone's been pretty dinked up lately. I wonder if it'll even come in. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use a phone here? It's not gonna work since I saw the number I need there in my broken phone. I don't know anyone even gonna buy before modern cell phone technology. How do they send a child messages or watch a video about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing up? I guess I'll have to just write letters now. I'll film myself barfing on VHS. Just like the Pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared I personally know. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I see your imagination running wild in your extremely visible eyes. Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish. That guy could slip into a crack anytime, or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a burrower or something. I wonder what the guess for the minigame is. Oh, you're going to that too? I'll tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets on my phone here, but dang thing's been on the fridge for a week now. Ever since I got back from ghastly mansions of the rich and dead tour I did on my vacation, what's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth amongst the populace. And the deadulence. I know what I'm gonna do. My phone is my life. Literally. I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved here in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfasts I've had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Jerry's house does look cozy as fuck. Oh shit, I was doing this at work earlier today. I don't know, for a couple of weeks ago when I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? My phone is a lifeline to everything else. Sometimes tall Jared is too tall to get the voices down to that. Notes, video time, when train, pictures, internet spelunker. It's like that. Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. I like the podcast when it's just like this. Pretty good. This screen. This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? Oh, that's just warning you. Some of my nudies are pretty personal. Game ideas. I'm not working on a video game, I just thought these would be some cool ideas for some. The spooky game camp about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. Oh, 3 kids in a bad summer camp. I think I know that one. Cute game about a sweet knight who gets escort 4 hot princesses down a mountain. Silly mystery game about alligators is too much work. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fading over the fate of humanity and kissing. I know that one too. It's fucking Heaven Will Be Mine. We Know the Devil. Three muffins and good breakfast? Tall Jared, you're getting greedy for breakfast. Crisp rices, large ham, muffins, blueberry, bug acai, paper towels, clean, straight, dirtying, very good breakfast. Sandwich bread, a bit peanut butter, small ham. Huh? I don't remember dreaming of being hungry. Did I write that? I was in the woods. Running on all fours when a monster was chasing me. I'm at school and everyone was making fun of me because I forgot all math. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror and except for my father is looking down at me, he turns into sand. I'm holding 2 hams. I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. See, you told me my
my phone was acting up. Hey, don't look at my calls. I don't recall anyone either. I'm sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 seconds left and I still need to call my grandma. Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history. Recent searches. Breakfast near me. What's... Breakfast near me. Breakfast mini pancakes. Sleep sounds. What's the best password? Joke of the day. What's the best password? According to tests, the best, most secure password for anything is Ghost. You're welcome. Ghost? I never would have thought about it. I'm gonna forget about it immediately. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. I stopped watching this one when my phone started acting weird. Do you think it's related? When train. This is the third train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. This music goes hard. I'm gonna look through my photos. Should I? I'm sure it's nothing too embarrassing in there. That's my little. That's a fun way of learning this. That's my little sip journey. I caught them on candid camera. Oh. I was also certain we were going to use that DDR machine. You look at that handsome fella. You make yourself compliments every day. It's like a workout for your self-esteem. Looking good, Jared. Oh, I'm glad I saved photos of Mom and Dad. That's from when I found Cute Cafe was a perfect croissant. That was good breakfast. That's cool there. Okay, so winner, you're a winner. I'm a pretty good photographer, right? My vacation pics. Hope you're ready to relive some memories of me. Hey, my friend started acting up when I went to this weird house. Whatever you're doing, it's gonna fix my phone, right? That's so fucked up. Sir, please do not mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pics in here that I'd really hate to lose. He's just so cool. Deleting his pictures because funny. Oh, listen, it's not what it looks like. The commentary is important to me. Oh, the honey alligator. Oh, small. This one is small. She's one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. Please don't delete this one. It's my fave. The end theme from season 4 was my favorite. This was my favorite show for a while. Oh, this code does something cool. Do you have a way to scan it? Let's see. Wow. It's truly something. Anyway, truth is I don't remember any passwords ever. The password! You got it! I always just pick the most popular thing. If you could, guess, like, if you guess the post with a very, it'll probably be the right one. Ghost mode activated. Ghost mode. Something weird about this photo. Yo. Where did my handsome swimming boys go? No, this is a nightmare. Get rid of it. What was that? Did you do that with my phone? How silly. A bunch of cute boys having you tea and being nice to you. Should I update my top anime of all time ranking? Ghost Goku. You saw that, right? It was definitely strange. Okay, where I, Scariest ever. Oh god, it's like going on vacation at Bev goes to the go-karting or a nude beach. No creepy old mentions with dark legacies contaminated by vengeful souls that reside within, I swear. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? Oh no, my photos, so many memories all gone. At least you got the haunted ones, I guess. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. I can reconnect to society. Take that, actually. Looking at people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friend. So Carl waiting on is actually a caterer for the event. It's a lot of work, since this family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances, but I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wheat? That was cool. I like that one a lot. I like this guy. Terry is cool looking. I've not seen you around here before. I think I remember a face like that. So distinct and clearly visible. What's a tall drink of water like you doing in a place like this? Everyone else here is more of a middling half-glass yogurt top burn off, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I can get you anything, like a drink or a semi-awkward shoulder massage. What can I get you? This one's good. This one's very, very good. Breaking things. For a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like Gandalf the Bay, please let me know. A tall, handsome, and a very successful lawyer, just like me. Keep me posted, wingman. You're worth it, Linda. Bobby Boys, what you staring at, chum? Put those people away before I yank and clear out your skull.
What, you think you're a tough guy or something? You can't roll in here in a striped suit not dissimilar to my own share passing glance with me? You got another thing coming to you, pally, and it ain't looking good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. So don't think you're gonna slide into my bar and look as casually as me across the room. You'll be sorry when I pull those babies out and make them into twin yokis. I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. My name is Bobby Blue Eyes, and you don't forget it. This is gonna be actually a tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be A. Just because I got confused about our society's rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away. We're having a conversation here. That little jabroni is my first cousin, once removed. Kind of like how I'm about to remove your eyes, as mentioned previously in the conversation. I think the red sauce thing was too far. It was a bit too far. I'm testing out some of the tough guy material tonight, so it's a bit hit or miss. Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. It gotta be easy though. You should make sure of that. So, let's you and me play a little game called 3 Finger Fillet. Are you two chicken? We're playing knife game. Ready for this tough guy? Wow, you've got 4 times. This is impressive. How many more times do you think you can pull that off? What's that? Watch me one more time. Wow, 5 times, not bad. But let's up the ante, shall we? Whoa, 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 what? What is that? That knife is terrific, yes. Perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. Also, yes, I nearly killed you for that one. Hey, not bad, kid. Got all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly had in your personage, but check this out. Oh, my fingy. Could you put a band-aid on it, please? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, ow. I gotta blow on it. That's it. I don't want to play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it by going too far, and now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. Here we go, tough customer, I'll give you that. The event is a happy thing, so please leave those preposterous knives at home. Like, go leave me with my bandit and my misery. Oh, gee. Incredible. Pat. Hey, it's me again, Pat. It's almost fine. I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them therein? A couple things. Perfect. Go home, meet me at my hotel room. Just make sure you aren't followed by any suspicious characters or college-age campuses in college. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy, Pat. But if use your words. Silly. Just really scared. What's the problem? Somewhat, it's haunted. We've been through this, Pat. You don't need your shoes. You don't wear your shoes. It's confusing that you own shoes. You make a good point, but I'm still scared. What's the real trouble? It's just, is this what happens, you know, after we bite the big beluga? The what? Like, doesn't it just haunt armoires and antique shops and baby monitors and suspiciously murderous widows for eternity while making Halloween-adjacent noises? Specific, but I don't think so. But how do we know? We don't. Pat, listen. We're texting. You have to stop thinking about stuff so much. I mean, dying? How I'm gonna die when I'm wearing the minutiae in which I pass into the ether, which we all listen to, which we succumb? Yeah, that. Can you not think about that kind of stuff? Well, I think about how that's happening right now, and I'm grateful for living while I do, because every day is a gift, probably. Just really nice. Pat, don't cry, type. Take a couple breaths. If you get drippy snoot goop and it tears on your phone, do you think it could electrocute you? I have to go, Pat. Wait, what? Thank you so much for helping me and for being such a good friend. I know I might be a little bit jumpy. Can I text you again later? Of course, Pat. Be safe out there, friend. I will, thank you. Like, real safe. Extra safe. Did you bring any hand sanitizer? Band-aids? A tourniquet? Hello? Wendy Carlos is a composer and engineer of synthesizer music. When she was in college in the late 1950s and into the 1960s, electronic music was an academic curiosity. All that would change when Wendy met Robert Moog, the inventor of the first commercial synthesizer. Wendy gave advice and technical support to Robert while he developed his keyboard-based synth. In 1968, Wendy used a hand-built Moog synthesizer to perform Switched on Bach, the first classical album to sell over 1 million copies. After the unexpected success of Switched on Bach, Wendy's career skyrocketed. She was invited to score Stanley Kubrick's A Clockwork Orange and worked with him again on the soundtrack to The Shining. While living and working in Manhattan, Wendy collaborated closely with her producer and roommate, Rachel Elkind, whose vocoder performances appeared on several of Wendy's tracks. Rachel came up with the ideas for several of Wendy's albums, and Wendy would fight vigorously for her credits in other works, including her credit as co-composer of The Shining. When Rachel moved away to France, Wendy converted a loft into a brand new studio and was enclosed in a Faraday cage to protect her recording equipment from outside noise. It was here, in 1982, that she composed the soundtrack to Tron. It was one of the first big soundtracks that continuously blended analog and digital synthesizers with symphonic orchestra. Wendy's ability to bring timbre to synthesized sounds, as well as her work as using alternate tunings and scales, are trademarked of her composition and helped her create all new music that would still mesh with classical and orchestral work. And that's so awesome! Fuck yeah, Wendy Carlos mentioned. Music of Wendy Carlos helped elevate synthesizer from in-home toy or university a university curiosity into the sphere of professional composition. Her music career continued well into the 2000s when she remastered and released several of her unpublished recordings, including several new songs for The Shining, Clockwork Orange, and Tron. Genuinely, like, the coolest thing ever. To just have Wendy Carlos' essay within this game. Oh, someone new. Have a seat. We're just about to get started. Help yourself to some coffee or some of Minnan's famous spring rolls. Oh, go on. Don't worry about where you sit. I plan on yelling indiscriminately, so all seating is within range. Don't put enough out on the chest. I don't want a repeat of Space Fight Trivia Night's chaos. Hey, you know, beloved movie franchise Space Fight Episode 7 Return of the Guy? Remember when Banana Gun Cloud Pincher is revealed to be the guy? I feel like people really misunderstand his character. So he did some space murder, so he punched a baby so hard it turned into a diamond. If people could only seek out the extended content, they'd see there's so much more to him. A real Spacefight fan reads the 45 companion novels, played the ARG, and collected the Do you know how much cereal I ate for that? I'm banned from the bodega now. Well, also because I keep paying for apples and all pennies. Spacefight. Yeah, any Reddit points that it accrued from fucking Majima Crocodile and Dating Simulator have been reverted by awesome Wendy Carlos 2 rooms away. This is also affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out and hear Solar Revolution. Solar Revolution begins today. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Sal. Good to see you back again. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Katie knows my name. The Solar Revolution is going great. I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one is by far the best lemon square and brandy selection. Crunch. I have time to get another Rice Krispie treat before we continue. Climate change is real. Excuse me, I'm clearly trying to take notes on the material, so shoo! Cassandra, with every beat of my heart, I long for you. Douglas, his flippers padding across the ballroom to meet her. His lavender orb sparkled and unspoken love for a totally slamming bottom personality. Hey, stop looking over my shoulder. It's healthy to express yourself creatively. Am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not a support group for people who have grown too immaturely attached to bloggers. I should leave before anyone notices. Actually, it's pretty interesting. I bet they have better coffee than the spot group too. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn, I'm worth vlogging about. Hey Emily. Yeah? Gonna go get sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of the sushirito calling me. You had me at hey. The fusion of two star-crossed foods, so different from one another, and so delicious as one. I wonder what other tasty combos of cuisine we're getting. Like ships in the night. Pasta sickles. Quiche, sir. Well, a burger but it's tacos. 2 tacos. Okay, that one I'm vaguely interested in. Hey Emily. Hey Jamie. That's awesome. Welcome. Please sign our guest book. And sign here for our mailing list. I sign right here too. Right here. Great. I really needed the co-signer for my small business loan. Default and Gale. That's what they call me down at the credit union. Sign a guest book. Oh, don't. You can go your own way, baby. Gale is a cute name. Okay, this was a good room. my god, this is like the coolest game ever sometimes. Oh, cool, like alligator. So some pieces missing, it seems. If nothing else, this game is a vessel for beautifully animated alligators. So it's, you know, regardless of anything else, it's incredible. Oh. So the fun district is the main one. How many guys do I have? I'm still missing a couple. Okay, so I can fill out a lot of this now, I think. Okay, so... oh, there's stuff over there. So you're like up here. Maybe you're up here? Yeah, okay, cool. Then I have guidance counselor. Yeah. Princess Valentina. Ah, you're also not related. 53 years old. Holy fuck. This guy is... I can't know for sure. Was in that one commercial. Let's see, so over here, Big Jared. Occupation, sun blocking monolith. And then from there it was you. You. And then you are here. Yeah, imagine someone as big and tall as Jared being your sibling. Couldn't be me. Don't have to fucking imagine. It's scary. Where's Mr. Conductor Man? I don't have Mr. Conductor Man. Oh, okay. Slick Mickey, age 18, occupation, annoying people. Yeah, that makes sense.
so of these three, none of them are the other sibling of Pat. How much I do know? Well, that much I can guess at least. These three are, these two are definitely related. Which would mean that they're new here. Age, 4 fingers. Okay, literal child. Fucking incredible game. 4 fingers. Occupation, puberty. You'd be there. Well, you're not this one, obviously. Goddamn, really? You are the oldest ever. Okay. So I still need the conductor. I think it would have been funny if he was the oldest ever. I just realized it reset. No. I'm not doing pinball again. Oh, thank you, Joni. No! Didn't mean to. Yes, I know you are very small, but I have already claw machined. Truly. Oh boy, that cyan flower looks as tasty as ever. I come here most days to stare at her. Usually I leave when someone calls the alligator police, or I slip and fall down in a rather overwrought passion. It's too hard to get all the way back up if you fall. No elevator, you know, you just have to use elbow grease, which I have yet to speak to my doctor about. It's a full-time job to eat this flower, but I will do it as my father and his father did before me. Where are they now? They both retired to stare at flowers in the comfort of their own home, of course, but not me. I'm out here on Coral daily. Flower. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna try downtown again. Good characters there. I can fill out another flyer. Fuel up the trolley. I knew I was getting something. Bugs and butters. You may have just saved this old trolley conductor's career. There we go. As the event, I'll be transporting most of the family than myself on the trolley to help set things up. These things take a little time, you know. I'm sure you'll know when you get there. Thanks again for all the help. Say, isn't this your stop? Come back anytime you want. Hey, there is Pat. Okay, well... very elusive. Stop trapping me, I wanna do things. Oh, okay, it's this one again. Pat is so small. I'm a liberal peasant. Also, I can't read analog clocks. Second largest ever. There is also Big Jared. Which, according to Big Jared, he isn't even the biggest Jared that he knows. So scary. I think this game is interesting because in a lot of ways it kind of feels like time passes every time you do something. I was gonna say, I think it's kind of cool in this game how it's like a lot of the way the gameplay feels, it's like a Flash game, but then it has like the coolest art ever. And now for the cutest ever. Look at him. Ah, the cutest ever. Now the room's more full. This is the worst party I've been to. It's simply dreadful. Worse than last year's. Even worse than the rap party on the Gucci modeling shoot that I did. That's Gucci. And outside baby bus for strange alligators. Even worse than the release party when they found my ex-boyfriend in the house with the DJ run through with a claymore. I for sure wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful. Simply dreadful. On my way over, I passed to that abandoned Miss Hoopledoom's house for the spooky 1800s children with cops. And when you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner, and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. Ah, fuck yeah. Hello, Starchild. May I interest you in a flyer for my upcoming crystal yoga class? We're gonna stand on our heads and really give it to some quads. There's also gonna be free pizza in the dumpster outside Italian Tony's cheese circles. Like Bellissimo or whatever. Thanks to you, I got into the community college's liberal arts program. I can't wait to disappoint my parents in untold ways. Hey, thanks Aurelia. I ended up cancelling the date, but not because I was nervous anymore. I was actually kind of wondering if, you were free? You know, we could go to a real restaurant or like hurl some hot dog buns at fat seagulls down at Alligator Coney Island. No fresh. Tell anyone about what you saw earlier and I'll break your kneecaps into enough pieces. And thanks. That's right. Enough pieces that the old maids can play mahjong. And thanks. Much gratitude for the help earlier, young'un. Thanks to you, the only doghouse I'm sleeping in these days is a metaphorical one. It's made of 2 twin beds pushed to opposite sides of the room. My dad's a dentist, so IRA was getting a little too literal for me, so I got grounded from soda for a billion years. Now I'm only allowed to have this fizzy fruit crop, which is just carbonated warmer than a lemon sneezed in or something. I already miss the sweet, sweet chemical burn of Dr. Soda pickling my small internal organs. Who are you? Oh, hi again, you found me. Thanks for always playing. Next time I'll look for you. What a delightful room. Okay, this time, this. This. No glasses. The darkest green color possible. Singular stupid looking tooth. And look, he's not covered up this time. The fuck? So dear Pet was right. His life was in danger. They're here on this night, not from family, but stranger. Is this how it ends? With birthday boy gone splat? You may still make amends. You may still save Pat. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Worthy Kids as well was on this one. Special thanks to Toby Fox. You unlocked Bub's nap time. More mysteries await you in Alligator, New York City. Bah. You came back again? I see. Okay. That was scary. I don't like being, we need to save Pat. Closer. Yes, let me see your face. You made it so far to come here. Again, I've learned that everywhere you go, that's the furthest you've ever gone. I'm as old as time itself. You're not ready yet to know the depths of my being. Well, I think I found the oldest ever. My great-grandson, fruit of my loins, fruit of the vine. A drop in the great pond of the self that lives within each one of us. Fear not the ripple that grows within. If it's fate that discourages you, let the cards be our guide. Wisdom comes from knowledge. Come closer. Oldest maid. Face your future. See how the flame breaks the darkness. The light provides one a new perspective of the time and space within we all granted this fleeting moment together. I'll deal the cards. The future is in your hands, young reptile. Choose. The leftmost card first. You are thoughtful, but without focus, your own carelessness can make you stumble. Even your smallest actions make big waves. If you're not careful, you might just change the world. Good second choice. For when you are my age, you'll find comfort in randomness. It's fine to let fate guide your hand. You're out of your element, but you can adapt and thrive. And if not, you can always go home. They say the lost card is often the cruelest. Let's see. Difficulties in your life may contort you, but you are strong enough to twist back. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you have been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I should hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you something, just for taking your time to stop by the chat. May these words be a talisman you carry across your heart. The thing. Ah, okay, here we go. Excuse me, stranger, can I trouble you for just a moment? You see, I need to seal the deal on a big sale. I'm talking huge, a 10-foot tall correct for the exceptionally affluent and tall alligators. Keep an eye on my granddaughter napping and let me know if she's getting fussy. Angel Face is a very good girl, so I don't anticipate you having any weird problems or strange happenings at all. None. Just keep your peepers on this monitor and play her a little music if she starts to wake up. Or throw on her nightlight. Yada yada, you get it. Watch a totally normal baby. Don't let the ghost possess this baby. Target ghosts by highlighting them with your ghost finder and the right damage ghost using functions or with the brightest light. Baby. Don't be so mean. No possessing the baby. Fish image. Locking in. There we go. Baby safe. And look at that, sleeping like the tiniest, babiest, baby, tiny angel. Items with water, fire, beer-related damage at 10% off just for you. Don't say Nana did nothing for you ever, kiddo. Pat, I don't. I'm busy. I'm sorry. There's nothing funny about the screen. Yeah, we have everyone. Baby was the last one. Excuse me, I saw you. That's so fucked up. I kind of see what you mean now with the Buddy Holly. That's really funny. No! Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck up. I do think it's pretty funny how it, like, very clearly is, like, setting up the DDR thing in the background, and then it's like, fix my phone. There we go. That's another one. Did I actually get everything? Oh my god, they're different? Gwendolyn Brooks was a Chicago poet and teacher whose published work spanned over a 63-year career until her death in 2000. She wrote about poverty and racial prejudice and specialized in describing people around her, particularly the poor black Americans of inner-city Chicago. By age 16, Gwendolyn had written over 75 poems, but didn't publish her first volume of poetry, A Street in Bronzeville, until 1945. In the meantime, she started a family and supported her poetry with typing work. When her first 2 poems were published in the National Magazine, she said her occupation was housewife. In 1950, she became the first African-American to win a Pulitzer Prize for Annie Allen, a poetic coming-of-age narrative about a poor black girl. Annie Allen showcased Gwendolyn's ability to use traditional literary modes such as heroic stanzas or romantic sonnets to describe her black neighborhood. In her later career, Gwendolyn's writing took on more political subjects, including poems inspired by the death of Malcolm X and the murder of Emmett Till. She began to publish her poetry exclusively through smaller black-owned publishing houses. Acclaimed poet and advocate for black rights in America? That's so awesome! Gwendolyn Brooks served as the first black poetry consultant for the Library of Congress. Throughout her numerous writings and teaching appointments, she always emphasized visiting local schools, libraries, prisons, rehab centers, and sharing poetry and a love of writing with the new generations of young black poets. This game is kind of awesome. I don't think there was anything in there other than more information on cool things. Fun district. Age 78, beloved trolley car driver. Age BC, to be unending and absolute. Age 14 months, occupation eating soft foods and soft non-foods. Wow, you got everyone. How wonderful. It's so rare that I get to see all these faces in one place without some kind of casket involved. And you did an amazing job. I'm so proud that you're friends with my Patrick. Thank you again. See you tonight. I'm gonna win the skee ball.
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my feet. From my head to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, I bit my tail. Yes, I bit on my tail. Used to know it well. Now it's all out of scale. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes.
Wow.
That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, go on now.
out.
Yes,
Clicking everywhere all the time forever. Vampire Puntity is really funny. You can take a nap. Yes, jeez. Oh, it's a new room. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid Well, I'm missing 8 pieces still. Self-examination. Ah! Who are you? That guy again? What's up is? I hope I don't hurt pets again. That was mean. Frankly, I think I might just look up the puzzle pieces. Okay, so you are looking them up. Yeah, because I want all the puzzle pieces, but also this is the sort of thing where at some point it's kind of like, I'm fine with just looking up. I think getting like 40 of them is pretty good. Pat, pat, pat. Cutest ever. Oh. Come on. On the cake. The babyest baby. Ah! I knew I saw something special in you, but your time is not yet over. Do what you must. What must you do? There's still a chance to set things right. didn't realize there was one in the claw machine. Let's go with this one this time. This. David Byrne build just makes the most sense in this art style, I think. There we go. Yay. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 This one sucks. Ah. Wow, I can't believe you were a hitman that had a change of heart at the last second and pulled me up to safety. I especially can't believe I accidentally hired my own hitman to kill me on my birthday. Oh my god. Now you're here at my house for tea. What an increasingly large pool of unlikely circumstances congregating. Really though, you won't believe how this all happened. Why, it was just last week where I made that fateful phone call. I am ill, guys. Oh my god. I am ill, guys. Need me help. Leave a detailed description of who you is. Oh my gosh, I have to help. Hi, Pat is 4 feet tall with 2 actual feet. Cool hat, great bandana from Alligator, New York City. Birthday on the 16th. Hope you feel better. I love you. Bye. I still can't believe I was the one who hired you. I guess it serves me right. Always being scared of someone had to get me. Truly the only one who had to get me in the end was me. Whoa. It's like Super Mondo deep. I've definitely got to tell Dr. Doopelsnoot about this breakthrough next Tuesday. Anyway, all I can say is cheese and crackers. I'm glad you have a heart of gold in there. And arms of gold with which to save a falling alligator. Oh, hey, Rumi. This is the hitman I accidentally hired to rub me out. Can you believe I did that? It is not hard to believe that it was you all along. Your brain is like a sieve, and they are kind of a ding-dong. I hope you like meeting my whole family. You did so much for all of them. I bet they'll all want to throw you a surprise party next time. Hey, I know. You guys want to take a quick photo together? This has been the most stressful birthday I've ever had, and I just want you to remember that stress forever. And probably will, in therapy. Oh, look at us. All friends. All not getting rubbed out or hiding in their favorite hotel rooms. So ends the tale at the hotel with friendship, nothing greater. And so I bid you farewell, and see you later, alligator. Mandy, you said it. You said the thing. I said the thing. Ah! Super good.
The end. That's awesome. Go outside now. Wow. Yay. I'll get them in my own time. I think that's a very satisfactory spot to close the game off, you know? The epic twist. Pat is a fool who... this game's lovely. It's one of those ones that, like, in a lot of respects isn't super, like, I don't know, like, gameplay-wise and stuff, it's not super immediately, like, brain-meltingly cool in the same way that, say, the Alligator game was, but at the same time, this, even if you just see this as a vessel for a bunch of cute alligators to be shown, there are a lot of cute alligators, you know? It's very lovely, don't get me wrong, but you know, Flash game feels like a Flash game in a lot of places, which is cool. But at the same time, the game feels so bloody, you know, dynamic in the way it looks. It's just an unending stream of cool new backgrounds and really fluid motions. As you said before, like using up the entire screen in ways that means that even me being in this top right corner still isn't enough to stop me from covering parts of the game up sometimes, but like, that's neat. I can move myself back down now. Kitty off the ceiling. Kitty is facing the wrong way. There we go. Feels like a very high budget Flash game, and also like, this is so cute. Pat is adorable. I like that thing a lot. Yeah, cute game. Was rather surprised as well. I don't know, went in some cute little places. I thought it was fun how... Are you kidding me? I love those random disconnections. Yeah, I know. I really liked some of the mini games that kind of just... They felt less like specifically structured mini games outside and more like stuff like fixing Big Jared's phone. That was a particular highlight for me gameplay-wise because it's just searching for this guy's phone. It's cool. It would be fun if a few more of the mini games were like that, or like the whatever you call it, the magazine one.
I'm happy to have played through entire Gator game in one sitting. It was very charming. I'll collect the puzzle pieces on my own time, just because why not? But yeah. But bye for now. Thank you for sticking around. All one of you.